Hey, Foundation, how you doing? Congratulations on tagging first. Man, you really do watch this a lot, don't you? Well, okay, not in the sense of deprecation, but like I'm surprised and impressed that you get here so quickly. But welcome in, everybody. I know there's 40 seconds left on the clock, but I'm starting to treat that as more of a buffer till people start showing up. I probably should follow other practices, but I'm not going to. You were faster than the Discord message? Really? That should have gone through, like, over a minute ago. But okay, I'll take that. I will accept it. It's all good. How you doing today, Foundation? How was your weekend? How did life treat you? So, for today's step back into insanity and trying to get my soul back up to snuff, because it really does not feel right today. Almost didn't hit the start button today. Just doing good. I'm glad to hear it. You go to the gym yet today, or is today one of your down days? I'm going to be really quick going into this because I kind of need to start playing and not lose track of anything else because yeah. So, Vulcanus. My new nightmare. Don't want to. I can appreciate the sentiment, Foundation. Yeah, I can definitely appreciate the sentiment of not wanting to go to the gym. Because it can be very, yeah, I don't know. Today's probably going to be a weird day for me. Alright, so that's my stone line. That is my shunt offline. Working on your 4th Unity in Revolution. Okay. Holy shit, dude. I'm still... Oh, man, I don't even think I've cracked an Eternity yet. And I don't know what I am doing wrong to not crack Eternity in that game. But then again, I'm also not paying aggressive attention to it. Okay, so what was I working on? I remember working on green circuits, as obviously put here. So I figured that out, and that was to support electric mining drills production, which I have here. I mean, do I need a lot of these? Realistically, no, I don't need a lot. I could just have, what are they called? The production boosters in here. Productivity modules, that's what they're called. And from there, I mean, yeah. Really? This is an end state okay, fine. So it would have to be a speed booster to get more out of the system. Hey, Amasi, thank you for that deletion. So you're just looking in the background? That's okay. By the way, this might be horribly belated, and I don't remember exactly, but I want to say, like, happy birthday, I think? I don't remember. And if I'm wrong, I apologize. Okay, so that's gonna be... Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. But, spam is spam. Ain't nothing I can really do about it. And I'm not overly worried. Because I got Joel, I got Siri, or I can just ignore it. Grandma has her 100th birthday today. Super belated. I'm sorry. I was thinking about it yesterday, and I'm like, was it today? Was it yesterday? Or was it today? Or is it tomorrow? Am I way off basis? But yeah. Or was it more that I'm thinking of when Palworld went live, and even then, that was a few days ago, so yeah, my everything is just completely foobar right now. Oh, 65 stream streak. Man, that number is... I appreciate the commitment, Foundation. That is for some reason, really starting to scare me. Okay. "23rd of June. Oh, dear God. I am... Wow. Okay, I'm all... Fair enough. Oh, that's right. Okay. Brain is failing already. That's not a good sign. So in my head, what I'm trying to think of is how to align the bus with the understanding that I only have so much space to work with right now. Because I have this for mining, that's fine. I have this coal patch, which should last a while, but not forever. The lava pool is infinite, so yeah, Vulcanus bus, get cliff explosives and start shipping them back home. And I need to start building elevated rails. 1000th-ish birthday. That's okay, Mossy. It was more of a... Yeah. It flagged my brain, so I wanted to say it, even if I was horribly late. So, yeah. Do I want to do it? I mean, for circuits, yeah, I kind of do want to do a bus. So let's just do a bus. You're saying the words, funny man, make it work. Alright, so we do that, delete you. I should have just turned you around anyway. Is this gonna filter enough? One way to find out. Feed it down, and we will let it process itself as it needs to. Okay. So I will need to have a splitter there. Okay, Foundation and his friends finished their first Warhammer 40k Gladius campaign. Was that all y'all working together on the same mission, or were there other factors involved, Foundation? Okay, this just goes into a chest. That chest is going to have a limit of 4 squares. That'll get everything rolling there. I need to get iron and undergrounds going here. We played in a team. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Well, good news. The copper cable is being consumed fast enough. And that's actually our limiting factor. You know what? I'm okay with this. I probably should reconnect all of these, because I don't think... Oh, no, they are. Okay. Yeah, everything's still piped up, so that's good. And... why are these not running? What do they need? Oh, tungsten ore. Yeah, that is officially a problem. Okay, I need to go take care of some things. How long did that take, Foundation, now that I'm thinking about it? Because campaigns, even on, well, especially on turn-based strategy games, they take a while. So how many turns were you and your friends going at it? Because that is terrifying and impressive to me. Let's break all that down. Alright, so that's got me a good chunk of titanium ore, and the biters are still going at it on Novos, so that's fine. I got defenses there for a reason. Go pick up all this, harvest that. 6 to 8 hours on the easiest difficulty against 5 AIs. Okay, that's pretty good. Definitely not the answer I was expecting, to be honest. Because I'm used to made it see it be a short one. Yeah, that's fair. Because in my head, when I'm used to playing 4X games, it's like, oh, you know, one playthrough is, you know, 60 hours easy. Kind of just, why would you play this game for so long? He says playing Factorio for how many hours now? Like 70 something? It's just, it feels absurd. Okay, I needed to pipe these in for iron, that's right. And this is gonna be real difficult, yeah. So we'll just put that there, come down here, put this here, and you go there. That'll connect the iron for all of this to start processing. Is this excessive? Oh yes, this is very excessive. But it'll also only process when I need it to. And just like that, we have local. I could make this faster. Sorry, I just realized I fucked up a little bit. So this comes down here. You go there. And you're still making electric mining drills, and I'm gonna move you over a square and take you, move you over a square. Should have been smarter with my cut and paste, but that's fine. And now all I have to do is crap. You know what? I have a better answer. Let's put you there. Okay. Now there's not going to be a single item slowing down the process, and this can just make electric mining drills ad infinitum. How far am I into Factorio? That depends aggressively on what you consider the... okay, so in the Space Age expansion that I'm currently playing on, there we go, space map. All right, so the default game of Factorio, you start on novice, you stay on novice, and you technically win the game. A 65 stream streak is nothing. I know. For the youngin, for the newbie streamer that I am, 65 is still kind of intimidating because it hasn't really sunk in that I've been doing this for as long as I have, and it's terrifying that I'm still doing it. If I'm even explaining that properly. But so in terms of length, the default requirement of victory for Factorio I have already done, which is to launch a rocket into space. For the base game, that is the victory condition. For Space Age, the victory condition is somewhere out here, at the Shattered Planet or beyond the Shattered Planet. I don't know, because I've never gotten this far. I've never gotten to the solar system edge. I have never gotten to Aquilo. This is also true, Foundation. This is also very true. You would have a much higher number. But in terms of what I've experienced thus far, I have played Vulcanus before. I have played Fulgora before. I have not played Gleba. But in terms of the visible hallmarks, I am 3, 4, 5, 6. I am 2/7 of the way through this game. And a lot of that is because I play very slow and oftentimes inefficiently by doing things, you know, like this, where you have all these resources being pumped and produced for realistically no functional reason. And what I should do right now, because I have all of this tungsten ore stockpiled where it is, I should pick it all up and put it where it's being used. What I mean by that, all the tungsten carbide that I have right now on the bus that I am currently picking up, its primary function is going to be to jumpstart or to continue processing for the foundries. Yeah, hit 60 followers. Saw that, I think, on Saturday, and my brain went, huh, I've averaged a 10 follower growth every month since I started this little gambit of mine. Why did you put the storage there? Why did they get dropped here? That's not where... Oh my god. This is supposed to be steel plate. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. But that will restart the foundry production, and I already have 13 of those. Okay, so I can... 61. Hey, I'll take it. Okay. Alright, what else do I need? Specifically from this... Okay, what am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get to the metallurgy science, but to get to metallurgy science, I have to produce the big mining drills, and to get the mining drills, I need to produce plastic and electric motors and the tungsten carbide, which I just... It's, it's all good, Mossy. 60, 61, it's a matter of perspective at this point. Okay, so let's focus on the plastic. I'm going to keep a hold of this tungsten ore. And the reason why I need the big mining drills is I think those are the only drills that can actually punch and mine up titanium. Where is the ore patch? Actually, no. Resources. Yeah, it can only be mined by the big mining drills. So this definitely needs to be a focus to collect. You're not an arsehole. You are a good person, and I appreciate the support in either direction. Okay, I think this was intended to be the start of a bus, and I just completely failed on that. That's fine. Okay. Big mining drills. I need plastic, which is heavy oil, which is... What do I need to get the heavy oil stuff going? Never mind, I have heavy oil going. Oh, I swear I'm not an idiot. Okay. Okay, heavy oil check, so I need chemical plants to crack down to petroleum. At what rate do I want this production to go? You know what, sure. We'll do 3. So you do heavy to light oil cracking, you do light to petroleum cracking. And I need to spread these out a bit more because oil is a nightmare. Okay, so I'm just going to shunt you to there. We'll make you a line there. And that was wrong. Oh boy, I'm having troubles today. Okay. And there we go. Control C. Is this gonna... This is not gonna work. Oh, Mossy, you just like poking the bear, don't you? Alright, let's do it this way. There we go. And since I need the space to allow... There we go. Alright, water. This will be light oil coming in, and we will just Control C all of this. Right to there, I believe. So these get changed to heavy to light. Jesus. Okay. I will accept that alignment. So just delete all of that. And put that there. There we go. Now I should, if I have any more, set up storage just in case. There we go. Earned your cookie for the day. Yes, you did, Foundation. And since I'm right here, well, okay, no. Alright, give you that, and we'll put you there and there. Shit ton of storage, but that's okay. That should leave me enough space to fit more of these guys if I really want to. Not much more, but more. So just put you there. And yeah. Link the outputs. Okay, now heavy oil. Where are you? How can I feed you into the system? I do not. Okay, that is a genuine question. Oh my god. Okay, this is going to be a rough day. So where do you need it to come from? About here-ish. Let's put you there. Okay, that will work. So the water... pipe in there. And just do that. Drop you there. Okay, that will link up the water. Nothing's getting destroyed. That's good. And we'll just link up the water here as well. And light oil is piped in through the storage tank, so that's fine. So heavy oil goes there. And because I don't want the materials mixing, we'll connect there. And one there, one there. Oh, poop. It's okay. I can just move those over one. And... poop. There we go. Nope. One more. There we go. They're on fire today. Alright, heavy oil now has a home. Let's put you there. And since I'm not worried about it, I'll just pipe it in. Okay, so that doesn't need to be there. Lubricant is being produced and shunted down here. I also need to shunt this up to the bus if I really want to. I will figure that out if it becomes a problem later. Alright, heavy oil, petroleum is going into storage. That's all working fine. So now I need to shunt off of this coal line and produce plastic. Will I need sulfur? Not as of this moment, so I won't bother with that right now. Because what I do need is going to be... plastic is coal and petroleum. Yes, yes. Okay, so we'll drop you right there. Have a skip. Oh, come here. No, not grenades. There we go. Pipe you there. And this goes to there, so that's going to feed the petroleum. And go to there and to there. Remove those. And the coal line can come down here. And there we go. Alright, so that's going to get me plastic. Heretics. Yeah, that's fair. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's not a perfect, but that's fine. I can work out on the exact... Oh, my brain is failing right now. There we go. They shall all burn by the melter. The melter, the flamer. Are you a Sisters of Silence fan foundation? Not an accusation, a genuine question. Because they are a badass faction. You go there. Okay. That'll give me all the plastic. You are Sisters of Battle. Alright, cool. Cool. Okay. Wait, Sisters of Battle? Oh, yes, wait. You are right, I am confusing them. Because Sisters of Silence are the blanks, and Sisters of Battle are the nuns. You are right. Dear God. I call myself a fan. I really don't, but it's fun. Okay, so why are... Oh, because I did not put the connector pipe in here. So that'll get me plastic. So now I need to set up electric motors. I'm disappointed in you. Yes, I know. My shame. I will accept the shame, Foundation. It's all good. Alright. Electric motors. Those are engines mixed with lubricant and circuits. Okay, so I need to build engine units, which is steel, iron gears, and pipes. And all of that can be fed from these. Okay, how do I want to do this? I mean, realistically, the easier answer is just belts. Like, have the foundries make the components, shunt everything onto a belt, and have as many factories as possible producing off of what the foundries can produce. So, let's do that. So, foundry 1, 2, and then 3. Components. I need steel, iron plates, and gears, right? Because I'm trying to make engines. Yep, steel, gears, and pipes. Not plates. Huh, I thought there was a tech to make pipes out of these. There should be. But I don't see it. Okay. Well, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, and all these consume iron. Yes. One, 2, 3. There we go. Revolution Idol got an update with 150 more achievements. What the fuck? Just how? Sorry, my brain is like, how do they expect you to keep up with that? That feels utterly insane. 1, 1, and 2. Okay. I could probably sushi belt this. Why am I trying to make this more complicated? Alright, so that's one. I have 158. Out of what, 300, I think now? Is that how the numbers are going? Okay, so that's one every 3.2 seconds and 1 gear every second. So I'm going to need 3 steel, 4 steel to keep up with... Okay. So you are going to gears, and... if these are going to be my steel producers. Of course. Because I'm... Okay. I need to move all of this up to here. You can go there. Alright, back to map control. Switch you back. You are steel, and I needed 4 of these, not 3. The total number of achievements for Revolution Idol is 670. Alright, have a good walk with the Doggos Foundation. Just seen the small one. Oh, okay, cool. Not to get too much in your business, Mossy, but is that like for a weekend thing, or were they just going to school? Or you don't have to answer this question because it's a very private question, but I'm just being a nosy neighbor, I guess. Okay. So I have steel or iron coming up here already. If I just drop you there and there. So in between here is all gonna be pipes. I don't need those. Okay, so that's gonna feed all of that. I don't need stack inserters because these are going to be 1 a second deals. So I can't drag that down. This is all going to be steel. And since this is... Okay, so that'll even out the output. Drag that down here. Put that there. Okay, so I have the components for what I need. How many engines can this produce? Assuming all of this is 1 per second. Engines require 1 every 10 seconds, so this can support 10 factories, theoretically, running at full tilt. 4, 5 engines. And we'll just double that up for compactness sake. She lives with her dad at the moment, but came over for 3 days. Okay, cool. I hope it was a good time. Sounds really mad. Yeah. Like I said before, I apologize. My brain is not firing on all cylinders today. As to the exact reason why, I have no idea. But yeah, so I'm going to be stuttering and stammering through a lot of things. And yes, I will try to stop apologizing for things that are not really my fault. Okay. So these are all outputs. For engines. How do I want to do this? Kind of the only way I have access to. It was good. Played bow and arrow. Had a picnic. Watched the Back Rooms movie. How was that movie? I never played the game, so I have no actual context to associate it with. But as a, I guess, horror film, how was it? Because I got my brain kind of defaults it to Iron Lung by Markiplier. It was okay. That's fair. I mean, there's always going to be a communication problem of trying to map video games to TV. It's never going to be 100% perfect, but it can get close. All right, lubricant. I need to get shipped up here. If I have no context, then it'd probably be better. Fair enough. Alright, I said I need to get lubricant shipped up south, so let's not put that through the coal patch, shall we? Okay, that's more than far enough. Okay, that'll link all that together. The actors pretty much carried it. Fair enough. So, was it bad writing or just... Oh, God, yeah, this is where my brain is right now. It is so fucking broken. Okay. Yeah. All right. Skip. Next point of conversation. Okay. Engines should be ready to go here in a moment. Assuming I stop exceeding the confines of my base, which thankfully the construction bots are still within range. Okay. Lubricants. I will have engines. I have green circuits. I need to bring lubricant up into the network. And why is it not pushing? Because I keep forgetting to put the turns in the damn system. Okay. And I might need more refineries producing heavy oil, because this is getting just a lot of plot holes deviating from the original backrooms. Yeah, okay. That I could see that being a problem. Yeah. I do have a storage tank. Alright. I don't know if I have engines on this planet, but I will need to set up a condition to keep lubricant as stocked up as possible. Okay, green circuits. Can I connect? Yes, I can. So you enable, disable. If lubricant is above, we'll say 15,000. No, 5,000. Just because 15,000 lubricant is a lot of lubricant. Okay, more. Do I have engines up here? Inserters, power, pipes, bots, chests, lights. Send the lights down. Solar panels, accumulators, turbines, mining drills, electric furnaces. Why do I have 50 blue assemblers? I don't know. I have offshore pumps, but I do not have pumps. That's embarrassing. Alright. Back to Novos you go. Back to Vulcanus. So you have accumulators. They're running solid. A lot of peaks and troughs, but that's fine. So this is going to be limited by how much... Alright. Give me this. How many can... I mean, realistically, I can squeeze a proverbial infinite number of these where I need them to. Put that there, and the same deal as before. Blue belt to feed the calcite and coal, so I can get a little bit more heavy oil being processed. I mean, granted, that's only going to be, what, 100 heavy oil every 5 seconds. That'll be enough for now. Okay, so what was I trying to get set up? Electric motors, which I have all the components for. So I have a production rate of 1 engine per second. These require... Okay, cool. So I can just do 10 for 10. Give me this. We will slap it probably, yeah, right there again. You put your pick. Oh, okay. I want to see these shots. I will not be showing it on stream, but I'm curious about how good your accuracy was. Cool. That is a surprisingly tight shot group. I do not have reference for a target except for the sticks. but that is still pretty accurate. Okay, note to self, do not piss off Mossy when she has a bow and arrow. Check. Okay, you need to be changed to electric, which requires lubricant, so this is going to get real interesting, because I got to reconfigure this. Yeah. Okay. What and how do I want to do this? I mean, I know how I want to. Is it worth the effort is the main question. So delete all of those, cut these, bring this down here. That's our target, the square sticks. I kind of figured, it just took me a second. But yeah, that is a really nice shot group. Yeah, shot group. And as I said before, I do not intend to ever piss you off. Ever. Okay, cool. Exactly what I wanted to see. And we'll just link you in there. And I don't have machines making undergrounds? Really? I have regular pipes, concrete, and refined concrete. Yeah. I don't know. God, the music of this place is awesome. Alright. Destroyed your arm for it. Oh, okay. Sorry. When I was first reading that, I thought you were saying the string snapped instead of slapped. So I was like, oh dear God, I am so sorry. Is your face okay? But yes, the thwack of the string, slap it and grind against your forearm is never a fun sensation. The few times that I've gone out and done archery for myself, I have experienced the same suffering. It has been many, many years, but yes. It is not a fun thing to experience. Oh, I'm so happy this ship is running as smoothly as it is. It is a beautiful thing. Okay, back to Vulcanus. So I can get the engines dropped and start sanctioning off heavy oil production into my petroleum to feed the plastic, which is going to be fine. Coal is going to get consumed really fast, and I am so worried about that next problem set. But that will be later. And since I have the mines for it, I might as well, or electric miners, might as well get this next line set up and prepared. And yeah, it's just going to be shunted onto that single belt. Bruises on my dedication to the art. Yes. Very much so. It is a question of dedication and commitment. Okay, why are you not working? Because you need iron plate, and I don't have iron... I don't have iron plate in the network? No, I don't, because these feed off of iron ore being populated here and not being populated out here. So... realistically, I just need something like this. Linked up, and then a... I don't think I need a green inserter, but I'm going to have one anyway. And just have 1,000 iron plate ready to go. Oh, I will. Maybe. Because these can grab 12 items. Nope, well... it's fine. It's fine. It'll get the job done. Okay. So, lubricant connected. I need engines and green circuits. I think this decision was a bad decision. because I need to shunt off green circuits, get that connected with 2 belts of engines, feed them into the system, and then exfil all of the electronic engines. I mean, yeah, I could, yeah, okay, that'll work. I think, I hope, I fucking hope. Okay, so splitter and a splitter, and I just need a splitter here. So that can go there, and this one can come down here. Okay, so that'll give me those. This comes down here. And voila! Everything is split and lined up and not a problem. So, yeah, alright. Electric motors are in the system, except for lubricants. Which why... God damn it. Of course. Okay, that should get the lubricant problem fixed. I can start getting electric motors. And at 10 motors a second... Okay, I can produce 3. And that's why I needed the mining drills, because they're also part of that. Are those bait and foundries? Yep. Okay. So, for the foundry... Trying to build everything here. Nope. Nope. I need to space these out a little bit because my brain is gonna have a hissy fit. Alright. So, start here. You are gonna be making big miners. Oh, I need advanced circuits. Fuck, I need and this is why it's like, go to Fulgora, get the electromagnetic foundry, because it can do circuits so much faster than regular. Okay. And that is all off center. There we go. Come here, give me the Vulcanist deconstruction control command thing. We'll delete everything that is resource bearing in the area that I can get a hold of. Okay. That's all fine. Bots are being set on fire. That is also fine. More should be here. On Vulcanist specifically. Okay, so let's drop pumps, all the bots, all the chests, all of the lights, all the repair packs, and I will leave that be for now. Okie dokie. Huh, I don't need the ones in the middle. That's good to know. Assuming, you know, I never break this pattern, which I shouldn't, but who knows how these things are going to go. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Brain is still calibrating. Alright, molten iron, electric drills, tungsten carbide, electric engine units, red circuits. And I mean, I'm stuck transporting those by... no, I'm not. Okay. Yes, I am, because there's not enough space there specifically, but I could also just, you know, run them here for a second or two. Is this going to work? Probably not. At least not the way I want it to. Because one will take priority and only so many can be built at a time. Oh, maybe. Never mind. It will actually pull them out on an even kilter. Okay, so ignore me on that one. Lubricant, why are you not connect? Motherfucking piece of shit. There. That'll fix that problem. Okay. So, iron ore. Or iron... Molten iron. That's the word. Jesus. Brain has stopped working. Please contact other people to fix the problem. There we go. Okay, so that's molten iron. That's feeding everything. No! That is not molten iron. That is lubricant. Son of a bitch. This is why it's fun. Okay. Delete those. To there. Give me that. Delete those. And underground. There we go. Oh, God, that's so many resources in. Okay. Good thing these things are huge. And red inserters will do their job. However, okay, that will be fine. Alright, there's one belt. That's going to be electric mining drills, electric motors that will feed here, tungsten carbide, and advanced circuits. Now, I know tungsten carbide I technically have on the belt, and I can start shunting that into the system, but I need to figure out red circuits, which realistically is not going to be that hard of a problem, because I could just come over here and say, hey, there we go. Build me, you know, 4 engines, or not 4 engines. What am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? I don't know anymore. Okay. 4 assemblers, that's what I'm trying to say. And their sole responsibility is producing the red circuits. How many red circuits am I going to need? So it's 10 advanced circuits every 30 seconds per machine. If I have 3 machines, that is every 10 seconds. So I need, yeah, on the average, 10 advanced circuits every 10 seconds. Yes. Okay. So how quickly can I make advanced circuits? So they are produced every 6 seconds from one assembler. And this is where ratios kick my ass. Okay. So if I have 10, I will have 1 advanced circuit every 6 seconds, which is faster than I need for the entire machine, which is fine. I can overproduce red signs or red circuits. I'm okay with that. So I need 6 of these. That's not going to work because... Actually, that is going to work. Because red circuits are just... Well, no, they're plastic. Fuck. There. And we're just going to copy all of this. Put it right there. Delete what I don't need. Okay. So I need to get copper cables up here, plastic, and green circuits, which thankfully I have most of that right where I want it. And then we'll put this on underground there. Green circuits split off there. Not perfect, but it'll work. And shunt that right there. So this is going to be where our copper cable comes from. And that's just going to be another foundry or two. Alright, so you make 2 copper cable every second. And I need... Fuck. Alright, 4 every 6 seconds. So this will produce 6 every... No, it'll produce 12 every 6 seconds. And these need 4 each, so one foundry will support 1 set of 3. Okay. And the offload, realistically, doesn't need to be that... Oh, crap. I built these too close. Because I still have to offload from the red circuits. Okay. I'll just drag these back to there. Make it easier on myself. Okay. So that is for the molten copper. And I gave myself plenty of space to play down there, so we'll just go right here to there. How bad is it getting over here? Nothing's getting destroyed. That is good. All right, back to Vulcanus. Okay, so that will get me molten copper. There we go. Molten copper in, and we can get the copper cables. I will probably need green inserters to keep up with production. Probably, yeah, it don't matter. Okay. And drag it down, pull it out, and go there. And I am not trying to be lewd. Anyway. So, if my math is correct, all of this will be able to come out of here. Come down here and be ready for processing as soon as I line up tungsten carbide. Which I want to say is this top line, isn't it? No, it is right here. That is even better. So I put that there. And just put it backwards. Okay. So that brings up the carbide. This is our advanced circuit. There we go. Go to there. I don't think I'm going to need these for any other form of production, so the big mining drills can probably go into provider chests and just be left alone. Yeah, okay. Yes, I am correct. So, one there, one there, one there. I'm not being pretty or perfect with these. And since I know in the future I'm going to want a lot of these, I will let those stockpile up to 3 stacks, which I think is only 30. Oh, no, that's going to be 60. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's a lot of tungsten carbide. Okay. I need to shunt this into the network to get the tungsten... Welcome back, Foundation. To get the tungsten carbide into the factory so everything can start being built. Where are the drones? They're coming, okay. Alright, so electric motors are doing their thing, electric miners are doing their thing, plastic electronic circuits are doing their thing, and the tungsten carbide is about to get shunted into the network. There we go. We have tungsten carbide coming. So we're going to get big mining drills here in a little bit, which I can then stop doing all of this, because they're nice. They're effective for what they need. Do I remember the warning you put in the Discord in regards to Discord AI? I remember there being a problem related to AI and Discord, but beyond that, I do not, Foundation. I apologize. Alright, tungsten steel. And that is all done in the foundries, if I remember correctly. Yes, it is. Tungsten ore and molten iron with 10-second crafting times. Son of a bitch. Okay. So to get 1 per second, since that's kind of the default that I sit on right now. Was photo DNA? Oh, yes, that problem. Yeah. I'm remembering now. Yeah, I am remembering and kind of actively avoiding. I'm assuming they got that fixed, or is it still kind of a problem? I'm hoping they got that fixed. Then again, I kind of, well, yeah. Next. Shake my head and move on to the next problem. Alright, so the problem that I have now, you don't know. Fair enough. So tungsten ore gets pulled into tungsten carbide, but I have the mining drills. So what I need to do is... Do I have rail stuff in this ship? No, I don't. And I have plenty of storage. Okay, you're going back to Navos. Alright, I want... Because I'm pretty sure I'm making these. 10 ramps, an ungodly number of these, so like, 200. I'm going to need probably 1,000 rail. 5 engines. We will do... No, I need 4. So 20 cars. We'll do 10 stations and just an unnecessary number of signals and other signals. I have solar panels, I have accumulators, so that's not going to be a problem to power the drop-off stations, presumably. But I can also get some big electric drills and get those on the requester board. Now, Navos. Do I have the factory producing the elevated rails? Let's see. All right, I got engines, rails, boilers, nothing there. Motors, belts, inserters. I'm not seeing elevated rail production anywhere. Electric mining drills, all of the chests, the... Tings, space focus stuff, low density structures, a weak ass module production line there. So no, I am not building elevated rails anywhere, so let's slap them right in here. What do I need for elevated rails? Steel, rail, and refined concrete. Well, shit. Rails are not going into a bus. They are just flat out being produced. And that's not refined concrete, that is concrete. So do I have refined concrete being made en masse? I don't think so, which is weird, because you'd think I would. Because don't I need them for the launch pads? Space. Rocket ships. Nope, you just take concrete. Okay. Fuck. Would it be faster to make this stuff on Vulcanus because I already have refined concrete being made here? Probably. Alright, so if I set you up for elevated rails and another one for rail supports, that should... The only thing I need is rail materials. Okay, so you do not need to be requesting this stuff anymore. Berman, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing, buddy? I'm making this so much more complicated than it needs to be. Okay, why do I not have refineries? I should have those. Yeah, I got a refinery station right here, so why are you not brick? Why do I not have brick? That is a very good question. Why do I not have brick? Pretty sure I know why. Okay, use filters specifically for iron plate. I don't think that's going to solve my problem. I'm doing good, Burman. It is a nice day, and I'm feeling a lot better. And you are at work. Okay. I hope it is being a kinder schedule for you today. And if not, I apologize. Don't know what I'm apologizing for, but I still apologize. Hey, 8-hour shift. That's not too shabby. Okay, so that's not solving the problem. Yeah, let's make sure we solve the problem this time. Although I feel like that's not going to solve it either. Not really. Yep. Motherfucking piece of shit. God damn it. Okay. Easier solution. Do you use... You do not. So you're not going to help fix the problem. And you're not going to help fix the problem. The last place that could help fix the problem is this one, where I have the problem. Okay. Not cut. I need to copy. Give me that. Give me this. There we go. And right there. Yeah. But you work until 02. Wait, 2 a.m.? What? Where do you work that 2 o'clock in the morning is a viable shift? That is nuts. Like, it's like a 24-hour mark or something? That is... Whew. That is pain and suffering. No, thank you. That is not my forte. Okay. The only thing I don't have is oil refineries, which I kind of want to wait for. So I will wait for that. All right. Back to Vulcanus. You're waiting on rail to be dropped, and I should build a rail production facility here. Currently foundation, he is not. He has he's in Sweden, so his job is a little different than normal. I probably shouldn't have said that, so I apologize for Burma, but yes. Okay. Engines, pipes, inserters, chemical plants, a whole lot of electric mining drills, a whole lot of that. Okay, we got 18 refineries, that's fine. Alright. So, how much stone do we have in the network right here? Anyway, nope. Network. Search. Stone. So we have 2.4k stone on Vulcanus. That's a lot of rail. And why do I not have refined concrete? Because I don't have iron being shunted into the system at a fast enough... Because I don't have concrete, and I don't have concrete because I don't have iron ore, and I don't have iron ore because this was set up to empty storages of excess resources. So this is not going to work. Not really. Can I make these in the foundry? No, it has to be made in assemblers. Okay. But I can make refined concrete in the foundries. Right? Yes. How that recipe changes inside the foundry, I do not know. How does it change in the foundry? Buildings, foundries. Since this is going to be a mass production gimmick of mine, I'm just going to go up here. Alright, so if I want you to make concrete, stone bricks, molten iron, and water. Okay, molten iron I can do. Stone bricks I will have to set up a production line, but I can do. And that's going to require furnaces, if I'm correct in that assumption, because stone bricks are... yeah, they have to be done in furnaces. Okay, how fast can you process concrete? 10 seconds. Alright. I'm going to lose so much footprint. Yeah, I'm just going to build you over here somewhere. Alright. So that's the stone. I need to set up a power grid and everything else. Okay, that will mostly work, I hope. Yeah, there's going to be some gaps, that's fine. I will accept that. And since... alright, let's slap another one of you in here. That'll be good enough for now. Alright. Concrete. Molten iron. Water. And brick. So my first line of business should be to turn this stone into as much brick as possible. And yeah, we're just gonna do that. I'm not being efficient about this because at this moment I do not care so much. Just dragging that down to somewhere around here. And you are burning. You don't get that choice, do you? Recipes don't get specified. They just happen. Okay. Power that, power that. That's all good to go. Am I out of blue inserters? No. Just the wave hasn't come yet. How many furnaces is this? 14. So where's the 7? Right there. Put that there. Mossy. Alright, Mossy. Have a good nap. It's okay. I hope you do better in the morning. After your nap. This is going to be a problem, because it's only going to produce stone as so often as I suck iron or other resources out of the lava. So it should not be this early in the network. I mean, it'll work, don't get me wrong. Output priority to the right. Okay, so I just need tungsten. Alright, more. Are you fully stocked, rocked, and ready to go? Yes, you are. Okay. Come back to Vulcanus, please. I know there is a way to have all of the planets set up. I just don't remember what it was. Okay, I think that'll work, because then I could do... So my intent is to have it set up to where the circuit condition will never be verified, so I can have all of the planets set up as destinations, and it'll only transit upon being told to by clicking the play button, which is a stand-in for go to this location. I just need to watch this and make sure that I don't actually have that condition firing on its own. Okay, when it lands, drop all of the rail. Then just make sure all the belts, undergrounds, inserters, power cables. I need the rail materials, and I'll just drop all the bots and the chests. Just make sure condition inserters. And more oil refineries just to make sure. I'm trying to future-proof a little bit. Okay, that is working exactly how I hoped it would. Alright, back to Vulcanus. I still need to finish setting this up for the rail production. I'm not even doing rail production, I'm trying to do concrete production, so I can cheat and get the above-ground rail set up. Oh, God. Okay. Focus. I don't want to focus because I need tungsten carbide, and to get... Okay, I need tungsten ore is the answer. Alright, so I have 7 big mining drills. I have... Why is that not... I don't know. Okay. So the nearest tungsten ore patch is way down here. And okay, I got another one over there for 1.8 million, but they're both deep in these freaking lava veins. So they're a pain in the ass to get to. I might be able to belt from this one. Put the miners down here, have everything get dragged up here, and then just belt. Okay, let's try it. Let's go for it. First things first, power. And sync up the construction bots. It'll probably cross this way. Yep, okay. And power that connects there is going there. It's not going to be perfect and pretty, but it'll get me close enough. Oh, wait, no, I'm not far enough down yet. It doesn't matter. You come here. Link up there. Link up there. Cliff is in the way. Okay. And there becomes part of the problem. And why I want to get to the cliffs research as quickly as possible. Hey, that actually connected. Awesome. And I don't need the big mining drills. Those go into the network as they were before, and I'm just being a dum-dum. Anyhow, that attack wave is getting really big. I mean, thankfully, everything is standing up to the to the fuck. How big is this base gotten? Oh, it is multiple bases. That makes sense, and I'm probably affecting this one too, aren't I? Yes, sir. Okay. I'm going to keep letting the defenses get tested. Okay. So you... Oh, you're not connected to the network. Why are you not connected? Because I'm an idiot. So as close as I can get, we'll just put you there. And I have to... No, I don't. We'll just slap you there. Still have to wait. So I will run down there instead. Do I have... How many more of those do I have? Network. Not members. I need inventory items. Looks like none. That's not good. More. Do you have more of those to drop down on this planet? You do not. Why do I not have those being required? No? The roboports. They're supposed to be in this request system. They are. They're supposed to be 20. Am I just not seeing them? Entirely possible. Okay, mining drills, chemical plants. Are they just not being shipped? Is that the problem? Okay, that's going to work perfectly. Excellent. Drop you off when you get to Navos, because I don't need you here anymore. I mean, that should mean Vulcanus has 20 in here, right? Yeah, 16. Okay. Okay, planting that there. Almost in range for construction. Okay, that'll get us close enough for me not to care. Power there. Power there. Okay, I can... I can belt everything. Perfect. Alright. And this is why big miners are awesome. They have a bigger natural footprint, and they cover a bigger overall space than the standard electric mining drills. And they mine faster. So yeah, 2.5 units of a resource per second with a productivity boost of 60%. So every tick of a resource, 60% of said resource gets created technically for free. So out of roughly 10,000 ore, I'm going to get like 16,000. And, oh, they drain slower too. Holy shit. All right, so yeah, that's definitely worth putting in here. And I'm not really going to care about the overlap right now because my main goal is to get as much tungsten out of here as possible. And it's nighttime again on this planet. Okay, before that goes too far, where is that little belt food that I have in here to even out the belt outputs? I know I have it somewhere. Or I should have it somewhere. Apparently not of us. Ooh, rail drop-offs. That's right. You. Back to Vulcanus. Back over to here. And we just slap you right there. Those attacks would be very, very frequent. Okay. Anywho, can you underground? You cannot underground through lava. That should be obvious. Okay. Drag that up here to there, and we just go across here. And since this is tungsten ore, I want to get it piped in, honestly, to a inserter or a splitter here. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, so we'll just drag this down, hopefully not breaking anything. That broke. To there. Okay, all that can go away. Where did it break? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is where it broke. Okay, that'll connect up. That's good, that's good, that's good. Good there, good there, good there. Okay, and that's going to feed our tungsten ore. You input priority left. And that can get connected up. And we are ready to start shifting over to I can hold off on the rails for now because I kind of cheated. I'm okay with that. Do I want to move these? I kind of do want to move these. Oh, okay. Sorry, I should specify. Not the mining drills themselves. This specifically. Move it up a little bit just to allow for some more inputs. Because while what's there is going to be effective for a very long time, if I can get more, I will happily get more. You just shunt over to there. And this whole line, you're coming up with me. And voila. Is it excessive? Oh, yes. Am I going to care? Not at all. Am I going to have a power problem? Maybe. Actually, yes, I'm going to have a power problem. because none of these are connected by power or to power. Let the cleanup do that. And let's make sure everything here is clear, or at least as clear as I can make it. That is one hell of a minefield. Hey! Why did my research tank? I don't want to know. Alright, almost at the point of getting metallurgic to go. And mining productivity, steel productivity. 11,000. Good lord. Okay, I'll let that consume what it wants to consume. Novos, what happened to you? Red circuits stopped. I really need to fix my red circuit problem. Because it really is becoming a problem. And I still have sulfur in this explosive line. I do not know how or why, but I still have red in the explosives line. Didn't I set this up to be sanctioned off for a different production system? I'm saying random words, I apologize. Alright. What am I trying to say here? Red circuits. Well, damn, that's ridiculous. Oh, this whole platform is so hungry. Damn. Okay. Anyway, that's fine. All right. Red circuits. What's wrong with my red circuits? Aside from just a lack of overall production, probably my copper. Why is my copper hurting? Because a lot of mines are starting to run out. Because that's definitely not able to produce enough copper to satisfy demand. Where are my other copper mines? Do I have other copper mines? Because that right there would be my problem. You are oil, you are copper. Okay, I do have another copper mine. And same problem. It is running out of numerical requirements for copper ore production. These are each pushing out 6% productivity, so that's 18 productivity per operation. That's fine. So that's just going to let this copper vein stretch. But having just one mine able to operate is, yeah, it's not going to be enough. I can keep trains going, but not at a high enough rate. Alright, so I got a 5 million copper ore vein there. I've got a 18 million copper vein or ore vein up here. That's fine. I've got another one way over there, but that's kind of teeny tiny and out of the way. Why do I have that note here? I do not know. Or at least I don't remember. I mean, this sucked a lot of resources out of my network. So that's 4,238? Does these need to take 238? Yeah, they take 238. Which is not a problem, because I will have an excess of 238. Why do I have 235 coming over here? I don't know. And I don't have Where'd my fuel rods go? Down here, okay. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I have a ass ton of 238. Like, this will take forever to be chewed through. I say with fear and trepidation. The one thing I don't want to do is pull off... Well, okay. The problem that I'm having right now, for some reason, this... Okay, pulls off 15... So yeah, I just need to get 238 back onto the network at random intervals. What are these set to? If above 200. Okay. I can, to a point, correct this. So we'll just slap that there. We will have a splitter here. And just have a belt there. Just to pass the condition through. Enable, disable if uranium-238 is below 200. Assuming I'm doing the math right, that will allow this belt to process resources as soon as this is at 200. Is this correct? Yes, and since it's only going to fill half of the line, I mean, it's going to consume a whole lot. Holy shit, that's going to consume a lot. Like, enough the belt can't keep up. That's terrifying. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Okay, never mind. This small line of assemblers consumes a half belt of uranium-238 indefinitely. Fuck. Okay. And these aren't going to pull 238 off the line until this has above 200. So yes, there's going to be a constant feedback loop event. Well, let's make this 150. Yeah. It'll keep nuclear fuel production going, and then I can start having the Corvex, or sorry, not the Corvex enrichment, the nuclear fuel reprocessing kick in, and then shunt 238 back into the network from other locations. I think overall this is a diminishing returns kind of deal. Yeah, it pumps out 3. This requires 19, so it's not perfect. But it does let me reclaim some of the resources that I need. Which is fine. Okay, so that's going to siphon resources out. This is working beautifully. But again, I need 238 up here to help solve the problem, but that is a problem for a different day. Is it a problem for a different day? Should it be a problem for a different day? Because I can fix it. How? Circuits again? Alright, so what do I have you set for? If there is less than 7238 on the network feed from the box, and this was set up as a catch-all for when I had more 238 than I knew what to do with, and I still kind of have that problem. But that is a problem for later. Bugs are still coming. Okay. And these are also set for 235. Yeah, to set filters if there's more than 140, 238, and 1,000 and some change. Huh? How do I have uranium ore in here? Oh, I do somehow have uranium ore in that network. Okay. Alright. So how do I want to shunt 238 on for the Corvex enrichment? Do I really want to? I kind of do. Yes, I'm being distracted, I know. Yep. You. There are so many chests here. Okay. Sorry for people who have OCD. I'm causing you to go insane. Okay, I need to connect that network up to the power grid, or at least to power poles, so I can transfer the information around a little bit easier. I say with fear and devastation, that's just going to be a node. This has to be a different color or network because it can't connect here because this network is trying to feed 238 counts. Okay, so no, I can't connect to this power pole. That's okay. Can I connect to you? Nope. But I can connect to you. Have you do nothing. Connect to you. Have you do nothing. Okay. Nope. Those are pointless actions because I'm not trying to go that direction. I'm trying to go this way. Over to here. Okay. Put you there. Put you there. No. Green network. And come here. Enable, disable if uranium-238 is greater than what? How much 238 do I have in this network right now? 151,000. Okay. All right. How much ammunition? So 4,000 is for a single outpost to get set up, and I have 4,800 tank rounds set up. I will never really need that many, so we'll just round that to what? 4,500 to allow myself a relink. Enable, disable if total count is above 4,500. And this is also going to be a fail. Okay, I need to turn that off. Because this is going to overfill. I need a combinator. Because I need to take the network reads from this network saying, hey, we need Corvex enrichment, or 238, and then feed it 238. And yeah, as long as this is here, I'm not going to have that problem. Because you're counting less than 70, you'll feed and keep everything humming. You'll pull off the excess 238 if it ever becomes a problem. Okay, so I need a combinator. Come here, green circuit from here to here. And I need red circuit to come from this network. Okay, you know what? There. Okay. It's going to be and, so one from the green network, one from the red network. All right. Green network, if you are greater than 4,500 238, and if the red network is still counting 238 less than 70, set constant, send rando signal green without any counts, and you are looking for rando signal green. Yeah, if green equals green, do your thing, which it will do its thing, and this should stop. It has not stopped. Why did you not stop? Because enable, disable. Okay. So that didn't work. There we go. So this should have a number? No, it does not. If green is greater than 0, set constant. Okay. And I really don't want to wait for that to get processed. I mean, it's working. It is definitely working. Okay, so less than 70, feed the network. These are set for if it's over 140. So I'm going to put you in the middle at 100. Plus or minus, that's fine. Yeah, okay, so that'll keep 238 in the system plus or minus the buffer of the belt. Any excess gets shunted off and added back in from the chest on the network, and this should be... Oh, okay, it's working. Thank you. I don't know how some 238 is getting by, but that's okay. Fuel rods are now stocked up, so the counter of, hey, if we have more than 200 on this loop can start kicking in. Okay. That is mostly fixed. Why do I have these? What the hell was I doing with these? I have no idea. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. So if there's ever more, which given that I now have all the nuclear fuel stockpiled, if there's more than 15 in this circuit, they get shunted off and fed here, which then acts as a buffer for whatever I use 2354, which what other uses does 235 have? Nukes. that's the next target. Nukes, and then biolabs and captive critter spawners, which that's way later game than I am currently at. So yeah, the next thing would be nukes. Anyhow, back to Vulcanus. Okay, so I now have a belt running, which is excellent. And that's, yeah. Okay. Let's put you there. Okay, so all those are going to be fed. They'll be fine. Okay. Tungsten is out of the network. It is feeding the tungsten carbide, which is surprisingly full right now, which is feeding big miner production, and everything here is working as expected. Perfect. Okay. Is it fast? No. But it's producing. So I am happy with the ramifications that currently exist. And I might have produced on the copper cable, but that's okay too. All right. Back to the other tungsten steel. What do I need for tungsten steel? Tungsten ore and molten iron, which I have both of those. So, okay. Do I have an empty belt available on this line? I don't think so. Because I've got, yeah, plastic, tungsten carbide. What else does tungsten carbide get used for? Okay, so big drills, foundries, tier 3 speed modules. Okay. Quantum processors, that is way late game. Holy shit, that is late game. And metallurgic science packs. Okay. So I do need this to still be in bus central production. Okay. I mean, what's stopping me from, like, belt weaving with the pipes? Aside from sanity. Nothing, really. Okay. Alright, I need... Oh, God, my brain is dying. It's only been 2 hours. That's fair. Alright. Tungsten ore. Liquid iron. And it's like 10 seconds a pop for these, I think. To make steel. Yeah, 10 seconds. So if I want around 10 seconds, or 1 per second, I need at least 10 of these. And 1, 2, 3. It's a little overkill, but that's fine. Give me these. Put y'all here. Don't need you. Okay. Yeah, these are not going to play very nice, are they? I mean, they work well enough. And yeah, that's far enough. I do... Okay, we'll just do that, and the same thing here. Actually, yeah. Because that doesn't need to be there at all. Put that there. We'll put a flat one here. That will connect up both of these. And now I just need to shunt the titanium ore down in this direction. And I'm going to do that on the outside here. Yeah, this down to there. Okie dokie. So that will get me like 1.2 tungsten steel per second. And I was going to weave this in with the liquids. So turn there, and voila. Is this going to get messy? Oh, yes. This is going to get disgusting. But I'm kind of down for the experiment just to see what it feels like. Okay. And one more for the power. Okay. All right. Oh yeah. One there. One there. There we go. That'll shunt in the tungsten ore, so we now have tungsten steel. And we can start looking at making the metallurgic science packs. And then shipping those back to Novos for further processing. Good lord. Alright, technology done. So, for the science packs, I need 3 tungsten carbide, 2 tungsten plate, 100 molten copper made in foundries, and 10 seconds of pop. So, what is my production rate on Novos? Doesn't really matter that much, but I'm still curious. Alright. I want to say it's 2 per second, right? Because these are every 5 seconds. Oh. Yeah, 1 every 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10, so 2 per second. So here, on Vulcanist, if I want to have... 5 per second. I'm going to need, like, double this. Is that really a problem? Not really. Just feels excessive. How much resource is that? So that's... Oh, God. I don't have enough infrastructure to feed this. Well, okay, no, I do. No, I don't. I'm making 1.2 tungsten plate on average every second. Is it? Hold on. Yeah. So this is 10 seconds. I have 12 factories running this. So yes, 1.2 on average per second, but I need an on average 2 every second to make the metallurgic science. Can I just ship production modules over here? They'll eat the power, but I am okay with that. Because I can get more resources out of what I put in that might push me above 2 per second. Anyhow, I need to pretty much copy this. And I can almost fit that. Almost. And it's me. Okay. Okay, so you, instead of that, are going to be doing science. Okay, so I need to pull down copper, and then I need to pull down tungsten carbide and tungsten plate, which is not going to be a hard thing to do. An overly hard thing to do. Okay, tungsten carbide. Ready to go. And for tungsten plates. Yeah, that's going to be where the problem happens. That's fine. Drag that down. No, that's not going to... Well, yeah, that'll work. Put that there. Nope. Oh, fuck. Okay. There we go. And just drag this down like so. Put that there, there, there. Okay, that's one line. And we'll just, yeah. And remove that, put that there, that there. There we go. There we go. Alright, tungsten plate, tungsten carbide. That will get fed. There we go. That will do its thing. That will do its thing. And I just need to get copper ore. Oh, that is so far away from the launch pad. I can fix that. How far? Pretty far. And I'm running out of power. Good to know. Yeah. Accumulators fucking tanked. Okay, I need to up my steam turbine production. Or power production. Yep. Provider, power. Put it there. And you're going to max out at, I think that's 2,000. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. Okay, where's my power block? I need to unbreak this. There we are. Okay, so you're producing 10,000 power every operation, which is every 5 seconds. I am consuming 0.2468,000. Okay. So let's double that. 2,000 steam. 4,000 steam. And I just need to connect this to the power network and we'll be good to go. And that should solve my power problem. Yep. And just like that, I have... Oh God, this is why I love these things. Granted, this is like the max draw from my factory because the accumulators are sucking up as much power as they can right now. But they'll be at max output, and then it'll drop to the steam turbines, and then the solar panels can help compensate when sunlight becomes a thing. Which is going to drastically slow down how much steam I consume, which is still so much more efficient. Okay, we are good to go there. These mines have finished their operations. That is most excellent. I will switch over to the big miners in a moment. You're out of construction rate. All right. All of these guys are waiting on the... All right, more. Since you are there, can you pick up productivity modules is what I'm looking for. Tier 2, let's go for 400. Do I have 400 downstairs? Oh god, yeah, red science is starving. I did not have 400. I don't think. Well, I mean, I probably do, because these are set to stockpile 250. That's it? How much is that? 500. Okay, so it was almost the entire stack. Okay. And are these ready for launch? Yes, they are. Okay. I'll take what I can get and deliver the rest. Okay. I need to get back to Navos because my copper is starting to strangle me a little too much. I also need to build another ship because I want to start transporting materials from Vulcanus to Navos. But to do that, I need to have... Okay, so there's two ways to do what I'm trying to think of doing. One way is have Navos supply everything in terms of the rockets. So, like, it would pick up... I don't even know how many resources, but enough blue circuits, low-density structures, and rocket fuel. Transport it to Vulcanus. Drop off all of the resources on Vulcanus to have, we'll just say, 8 launch pads ready to go at a moment's notice. To send up the 2,000 metallurgic science. An ungodly amount of calcite. And probably some like big miners and some other production systems that I don't currently have in my head, only because I'm not actively thinking as well as I should. Anyway, you still need copper. I know. I'm working on it. Now that I'm remembering, I'm definitely going to start working on it. Okay, this can just get dragged down to... there. Connect there. Regular pipes feed there, and we'll just make that a solid line because that is molten copper. Yeah, that'll get my metallurgic science up and running. And there we go, just like that. Oh, I love these machines. So beautiful. Okay. Because this hasn't even finished because it needs low density structure. Okay. And you're requesting low density structure, right? No, you're not. Why not? Who knows? Jet fuel. Might as well make it 100. And same for you. Might as well make you request 100. And the problem is, like, right now there is just not enough low density structure in the network to do what I needed to do. However, I can make low density structure in a foundry. Nope, that's an oil rig. There we go. What does that take? Okay, low density structure. 5 plastic, molten iron, and molten copper. So that will be much easier to produce locally than try and transport. Jet fuel. You are light oil and solid fuel, which I can build off of my heavy oil and my cracking network, which I have here. If I ever hit max production, which at the rate this is going, I'm not, because I don't have enough heavy oil being made. That's a problem for, well, it's part of this problem. Okay. And the last item is blue circuits. Oh, God, I don't want to. I don't want to. I hate blue circuits. Granted, I have most of the materials already here because I have sulfuric acid. I don't need to worry about that. I have a weak-ass red circuit production being done. And I have so many big drills. Okay. Okay, so these crank at 1 every 6 seconds. Blue circuits requires 2 advanced circuits every 10 seconds. I mean, it's not a huge amount of production, but it is viable. It'd probably just be faster to ship it. Well, okay, the problem, if I ship from Navos, which I can do, I can easily load up like 1,200 blue circuits, quote unquote, easy. I would have to really crank up all of this. How hard would I have to crank this up? A lot. a lot. And right now, it doesn't really matter because I'm stuck on... Okay, my character is stuck on Vulcanus. I specifically am not. Okay, so what are the problems I'm currently running into right now? Raw throughput is going to be a problem, especially with the science right now, because I've got roughly 6 foundries that are not operating at capacity because my titanium... What are these things called again? Tungsten carbide. Good God. I mean, it's at capacity. It's running as fast as it possibly can. And I kind of broke it by doing this. But that's fine. Because I could just pull in a resource drop from here, sanction it onto the belt, and not care. Hey, Goober. What you doing? You're early. You are so early. I know we had an early start to the day, but that don't mean the rest of your schedule changes. Hey, good girl. Yeah. Go lay down, please. Alright, for right now, since the Moore ship is here, let's drop off all of the production modules. I don't remember if I dropped off all the train stuff or not. I will do that again just in case. And all of the bots. And again, the chests, roboports, lights. Good on the belt and inserters for now. And I don't have a rocket ship, so that doesn't matter. Okay. So you're specifically for rocket parts. I want to say these get consumed one at a time. So that is blue circuits, low density structures, and rocket fuel. And I need 100 for each singular rocket, assuming my math is being correct. And that needs to go up to there. Okay, so if I want... Oh god, how much? That is so much capacity. Well, it's the rocket fuel primarily, because that stops a stack at 20. So to get 100, so that's 1 stack for the blue circuits, 2 stacks for low density structures, and then 5 stacks. So that's 8 stack spaces per rocket ship. Do I have the space? Okay, yeah, I have the space available. So let's not go for 10. Let's just go for 5 right now. Send this back to Novos. I'm going to deactivate this group for now because my priority is I want to get the rocket ships going. Granted, that group primarily exists for the back and forth transport and defenses are still holding. Excellent. But it's nice to have it set up right now. Okay, so how much science do we have? Almost have 1 rocket ship's worth of science. That is beautiful. However, I'm going to send myself out first. Do I really want to do that first thing? I mean, I can't, because this is not going to last very long. Okay, so I need to get over to these ore veins and probably scout out some more. All right, back to Novos. What do I want to do in Novos? I want to go kill these bugs to open up these resources, so I need to kill this base, this base, this base, these 3 bases. That's going to take probably close to an hour. But that will give me an iron vein, a copper... Holy shit, these are big. A monstrous uranium vein, another oil vein, access to water if I want it, because I think what I'm going to do, port off of here, probably put this pickup drop-off station, no, from here. So pull this down here, have the pickups and drop-offs here, probably 1 for iron, 1 for copper, 1 for uranium and oil. Somehow, like the so the way this is set up, it actually, I'm gonna have to reconfigure this because I only need 1 to bring in the ammunition and the light oil, but I'm gonna need a lot more. Okay. More stuff is starting to run out of resources, so I'm really gonna start exploring. Okay, back to my character needs to get back to Novos so I can start doing some research. These requests are being made, and do I need to make a custom? Yes, I do. And custom payload of, yeah, that's fine. That should get the rocket ships launching, or at least filling up. Do I have low density structure and jet fuel being put into the network? I mean, obviously, apparently low density structure, the answer is yes. But what about jet fuel? Where do I have jet fuel being made? Is this jet fuel? Nope, this is low density structure. Okay, let's answer your question about jet fuel. Where do I have that being produced? Over here with my light oil production. That is being shunted into the train network, which is then being shunted over here somewhere to be The plan is to transform it into nuclear fuel, but I have refuel. Yep, there we go. Refuel stations here. Okay. And none of these feed into a chest for distribution purposes. I might need to correct that, but I think I will do that back here at the source. And provider chest here. We'll limit, actually, well, yeah. Because that's 200, 400, 800, 1,000. No. It's enough. It should be enough. What is strangling my light oil production? That's what's being strangled. Okay, you're not getting a light oil signal, so you shouldn't be suffering at all. Is this not connected? Nope. Good Lord. Okay. All right. That's still not right. There we go. And where is all of this coming from? Up here? Yep. Anywho, that'll get fixed. A lot of distance to cover. You're fine. That's going to be better. Okay, that's heavy oil to that, heavy oil to light. Do I not have heavy oil? Not here, but I have not enough here. Light oil is low. Petroleum is... Okay, so these should all be burning, which they are. And these are all very hit or miss. Oh, that worked up. That's all good to go. Okay, yes, I need to get to Navos as soon as possible. Alright, let's go back to Vulcanus. Drop off all the resources. I hope that was resources, and I said that properly because my brain... Yeah, at the last second. Okay. So that should theoretically get me 5 rocket ships worth of resources into the system. That'll get myself, and I think 1,000 or 2,000 science packs ready to go. Assuming they're all produced down here on Vulcanus. Which, to be fair, I can leave this alone for a little bit, because 208,000 tungsten is going to last for a minute with these production rates. It is a hungry beast, but it is not that hungry of a beast. I do want to get these shipped off planet, though. And since I am close to the Roboport, let's just flood this system with as many construction and logistics spots as is reasonable. That can be destroyed. That can go here. Ooh, that's tight. Okay. And I left one... Actually, no, that stack of construction bots does not get to come with me because it needs to be here. Okay. And more. Are you planet side? You are. Alright. Drop off the jet fuel. Low density structures and the blue circuits, all of them. Turn that off for now. Alright. Not Navos. I wanted this one. Oh! I did not think that was going to happen. Oh, that's okay. I've got a buttload of everything, other storage spaces, so it's fine. It'll work. Alright, and this is doing what I want it to. Also, oh, wait, you already dropped the... Yes, you did. Okay. Alright, I need to empty this. There's just so much junk. Oh, this planet is definitely set up to survive for a very, very long time. Oh, no. Missed it by a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wunderbar. Not there. Not. Nope. How about here? That should be over 50. That is very much so over 50. Freed up some space. Okay. Let's kick these out of here. I feel like I missed one. I did. Okie dokie. I need to set up some additional requests here. So you are going to be specifically... There we go. That's the list. Metallurgic science. I want to have... 2,000? Yeah, that's probably not going to work out very well, but I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to launch myself. And then I will add it. Yeah, this will be fine. All good. My inventory is empty. Launch me to more, please. And then automatic requests from space platform. And then I need to work on getting more... Okay, that's working. Okay, and I should have one specific for blueprints and all that. Those don't need to be there. Those don't need to be there. Okay. What else do I have an excess of in here that I can shunt off somewhere else? For the moment, nothing. Not really. I can install lights, but that's not going to solve much of the problem. I mean, I have the resources to up my heavy oil production. Any reason not to do that right now, Atrum? Not particularly. Everything is starting to hit its maximum. Also, I forgot to change your stuff up. So you are going to be renamed, instead of science, you're just Vulcanus. Like the general requests. Nope. That's bad. Because there's two things. One is going to be specifically science. The other is going to be specifically production vehicles or tools from the planet. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, space. Vulcanus. Yes. Check. No. Alright, fine. Big furnaces. Or, sorry, big miners. 40. Foundries. 40. Turn off this request. Anything else that I need specifically from Vulcanus? I don't think so. Because everything else... well, okay. If I want to do green belts at home, which I don't have the tech for anyway, I would need to transport the titanium plates back to Novus. but that is a problem for a different day. Did that thing launch 2,000 science packs with one rocket? Because if it did, that's going to be freaking awesome. Only need one rocket per launch. I am okay with that. Come on. Where are my science packs? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 1,000. I'll be honest, that's close enough. Let's head to Novice. And I need to set up the requests and everything else for the metallurgic science to be added into the science line. Okay. Do I have... No. Alright, so you are going to be specifically pulling off metallurgic science. And I want you to request 2,000 metallurgic science. That does not need to be there. And unless I do construct... Well, actually, I was an idiot. Okay. Yeah. Okay, sorry. The, I know I've put this up here to shunt off if there's any ever... If science packs ever get into the network itself and not into the cargo landing pad, this will siphon it out of the factory's storage capacity, whatever you want to call it, before the landing bay will shunt off their science, and this is going to do the same thing if it ever happens. Now, realistically, is it ever going to happen? Probably not, unless I deconstruct all of this and then all these science packs get put somewhere else. However, now that we have metallurgic science, I want cliff explosives first. Kind of want to do artillery, even though that requires tungsten. But I will get that rolling. Coal liquefaction to cheat oil. And then asteroid reprocessing for space bonuses. I'm going to remove the steel. I'm going to remove that because I want this to get going rickety tick. Tier 4 and then tier 3. Sorry, tier 4 belts and then tier 3 speed modules. And realistically, I can fly to Fulgora now. After I get the spaceship for what? For the Vulcanist Novice collection. Why are you... You should not be feeding. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, You're not doing what I want you to do. Neither are you. How? Why? Why is it... I wonder, can I hardwire these specifically? So, read content, set requests, enable, disable, if metallurgic science is less than 1, activate the chest, and the chest, if active, will request 200 metallurgic science from the network, assuming there is a network. And I will do the same thing here. Enable, disable. If there are science packs available, do not activate. And if there are not science packs available, pull them from the network If there are any in the... What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Okay, you... No metallurgic sciences. But that's okay. I have these things set up kind of specifically for this function. Okay, the intent was not to pull it off of the belt if it got all the way to the end, but the fact that I have the belts here, or sorry, the provider chests set up, and now that I have the automation here to say, hey, if there are excess resources in the network, and this is empty, pull them off the network, drop them onto the belt so I can process as much of the metallurgic stuff as possible. And I'm going to have to build cliff resources somehow. But that's a problem for like 10 minutes from now. Alright, I'm back on Novus. I should have stayed up in the spaceship. Anyway. Alright. Let's open your requests. Open your requests. Open your request. No. I'm going to add another one. And this is just going to be the car. Because Fulgora does not need a tank. However, this car is going to need a lot of personal stuff. So give me a nuclear power pack. Just the one. Just the one, please. Custom payload of 1. And I'm going to make nuclear fuel. I'll do 4. I won't need guns. I will want a roboport, though. So, no, personal roboport. Add that. God damn it. Okay. Legs. We'll do 4 legs. Custom down to 4. Just the one. Just, well, no. I think I can fit 3 across, maybe 4 across. Custom payload of 4. And since this is primarily going to be construction bots, that's 200 of these. Yeah, that'll work. Because I don't think I need logistics bots for what I plan to use the car for. Do not intend to carry all of that around. That's going to be fine. I still need to get elevated rails set up. Which I can do here. Okay, Vulcanus. Map tasks that I set for myself. I'm about to get the science, so that is taken care of. Do I have notes for myself on Navos? Set 235 and 238 stockpile infill. I think I've done this. Because the Corvex enrichment is going to happen up until I run out of 238 to restock what I have here. I kind of want to double that now that I think about it. Because I have a huge amount. So, okay, we'll just make this 9,000. So that's 2 trains worth of munitions. Plus or minus some change. And this, and yeah, okay, we're good. We are good to go. How is our power here? Power is solid. Steam engines kick on every once in a while. Accumulators are not getting enough power. So I need to get this train set up. Because I have the locations. I have the pickup, I have the drop-offs, I have the water pumps. Even have accumulators set up to activate at certain points. Do I really want it to drop to 25? What are y'all's accumulators set to? You're set for 26, so... hold on. Do I have... Can I set this up to run off the solar plants? I have to wait for you to get built first. Let's go find a solar power plant. You do not send a signal at all, or at least not that I'm aware of. That sucks. Because the thought that I had was like, hey, if I could, bleh. If I can set it up to where the nuclear plant kicks in when solar power plants are outputting, say, 50% of their power capacity, then realistically the burn of coal to run steam engines and everything else isn't going to be a problem. The accumulators are never going to drop low enough. And yes, that's a full loop, so the train can turn around and do that. I'm going to try... Nope. Okay. So disregard that idea entirely. I mean, it's a metric, so there has to be a way to calculate that, right? Maybe? Because I don't care about the logistics networks. The power poles themselves do not send out a signal. Okay, I'll just crank this to... That's not the problem. This is the problem. 45. Okay. Okay, close enough to 50. I'm not going to care about that. And Steam is set for 25. Okay, that is fair. I need to set up a train for the nuclear system. All right. Nuclear reactors. I don't think I need to do this, but I'll do it anyway on Novos specifically. Interrupts. Refuel. Yes. Another interrupt will be nuclear reactor. And hold. Confirm naming convention. Destination. There we go. Destination full or no path. Location, hold stations, hold conditions. It's always going to have cargo. So I can't do that. Well, okay, it's not always going to have cargo. Okay. So... Item count... Item count and station is not full, and then item count, station is not full. This becomes an OR. Okay, and I'm specifically looking for uranium fuel, and then depleted uranium fuel. Station is going to be, do I have these named? I do. Okay. Yep. Go to that one, and then... No, this one. Those are some long names, good lord. Okay, please tell me I select the right ones. I did. Okay, so... Nuclear fuel provider, depleted fuel requester is the nuclear processing location, and then I have nuclear fuel provider? No, requester and deplete. Okay. Same setup. Depleted uranium fuel. Okay, so this is the provider. So no, this is a requester. No, yes. Red is provider, blue is requester. Okay, so if cargo uranium fuel cell is greater than 0, but less than 0, do I really care about having less? Well, these stack to 50, which is iron ore. I don't really care. I'll save that interrupt for now. And I'm gonna... That's gonna... Okay. So you... I'm gonna change your color to green. I know I have other stations that are already green. I will deal with that if it becomes a problem later. And you are also going to be just green. Okay, you don't have anything for me to do the calculations off of, so let's go back down here for production levels. And 500, so 1,000, 2,000. Do I care more about having the trains topped off? Or sorry, having the nuclear fuel topped off, or having the nuclear fuel topped off? Okay. So if I want to pick up nuclear fuel, if it is less than 2,000... I mean, if I don't care about the depleted fuel, then I won't care about the depleted fuel. Okay, if less than 2,000... No, less than 500. We'll go get refueled if there is less than 2. God damn it. Okay, drop off. Okay, nope. That's not the problem. This is the problem. Equals 2,000, go to the drop-off. Less than 500, go to the pickup. That's not going to work, so if it's greater than 500... No, that's not going to work. Why is that not going to work? Because if I have the stations set up the way I think I have them set up, because I'm pretty sure I do have them set up this way, the combinator is only going to ask... Oh. Never mind. Okay, yeah. All right. I'm not a complete idiot. I just don't trust myself. All right. So if they're less than 500 fuel, go get filled up. If there are less than... Or sorry, if they're greater than... We'll say 1,000. Go drop off the fuel once you are called for. That feels very complicated, but I really don't care at the moment. Okay. Stations. Let's just get this done. And these are both going to be set up on inactivity. There's inactivity for 5 seconds at each location. Move on to the next site. And since both stations are probably calling for activity, they should get filled up with nuclear material and then go drop it off. Okay, so that'll be 2,000 fuel. That is a very hungry train. And you're set up only if we have more nuclear fuel? That might be dangerous. But then again, I can't say if I have less than 1,800, you know, pull off. Yeah, it's not going to work. Okay. So this will go in. I don't know why I'm reading how much nuclear fuel I have. Oh, right. Okay, that's why. Because I only want to put in so much nuclear fuel for the network. Because I need to pull off fuel for the reactors to fire up, and then I need to pull off, or yeah, I need to sanction off the consumed resources. So this is going to take a while for it to get up to temperature. And I hope that when it gets to temperature, it just sits there and does not explode. All right. And da-da. Okay. All the nuclear reactors are up and running. And that should only pull off enough live fuel rods to fill the internal belt and then stop. And everything that gets consumed will be spat out to the exterior of the line and then just run through. If I wanted to automate this a bit more, I could to say, hey, if you have more than like 20 operations worth, so more than 20 fuel rods, don't push or pull anything. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. It wasn't strictly on purpose, but I did kind of plug in excesses. Okay. So the train should not be there. You are getting filled. You shouldn't be. You should be going to a hold station now. Never mind. That was, yeah, that did exactly what I wanted it to. Okay. So that's good. What are you? Why are you here? Because there are no stations filling with uranium currently. Is this uranium finally gone? No. It is just very, very empty. Okay, that's still doing its thing. I don't care. Yeah, that's fine. And what are you? Okay. Why are those? Okay. So nuclear fuel is processing as quickly as it can. And this is set up to shunt off all of the expired fuel cells. Excellent. Yeah, haven't even burned through the first one yet, but we are approaching temperatures that steam boilers would kick on if the power dipped far enough, I think. Almost. Heat exchangers got to do their thing, but they are almost there. Yep, we are now at temperature for steam boiling. All the turbines kick on, power production. Yeah, that's gonna help the accumulators charge up because they'll crank to full power. These will keep getting hotter. These will keep getting hotter, which I think increases the compression. I think, I don't know, but yeah. It's working. It's fucking working. Oh, that feels so nice. Okay. What? Oh, because they get dropped off there versus here. It's I hope it's fine. You should not be pulling dead fuel. You should be pulling nothing but live fuel. And you, just because I feel like I have to be stupid about this. Okay, that's working beautifully. And we already got some expired fuel rods coming in. Cool. That's going to take forever to stockpile up to enough, so I'm not going to worry about that. This oil field is still doing pretty good, but could be better. How big did that change my pollution cloud? Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, I need to clear this out. Jeez, this factory is nuts. All right. So red. Dino Dawes, welcome. Yes, that is... Oh, that is a very big pollution cloud. That is terrifying. Ooh, I have the technology for explosives. What do I need to throw that together and get that going? Explosives, barrels, calcite, and grenades. Crap. Okay, so before I can do that, I do need to build another spaceship. Fuck. Okay. How you doing today, Dino Dawes? Life good to you? Trees. Oh, that is so sweet and innocent. Okay. Novos to... I know there's an arrow symbol. Yep. No, what the fuck? Alright, let's try this again. Navos to Vulcanus. And because I feel like being stupid, to Navos. Create. Okie dokie. So for that transport ship, what am I gonna do? Main priority is to transport big miners, science packs, foundries from Vulcanus to Navos. But to do that, I also need to pick up resources from Navos and ship them to Vulcanus at the moment. What are those resources going to be? Primarily... blue circuits, low-density structures, jet fuel, and space platform is built. Excellent. All right. It's going to be science packs going left and right. It's going to be rocket ships ×5, back and forth. I'm also going to want to run calcite from Vulcanus to Navos. Is that going to be the only resource I care about that is specific from Vulcanus? No, I'm going to want tungsten plates and tungsten carbide and probably even tungsten ore. Calcite. Oh god, how much of this am I going to burn through? Alright, 2 rockets are already accounted for the science packs. So that gives me 3 left to get resources off of Vulcanus and to Navos. Biggest pull right now is probably going to be calcite, which how much does it tell me? 500. Okay. And I still have to build the ship itself, but I can take care of that in a moment. That is not enough. Okay, so let's crank that to 8. I'm going to try and make sure I have the storage capacity for all of that. So this can be put to 2,000. That is 6 rockets worth of resources being pulled. 100 for rocket capacity, 500 for the tungsten carbide, 250 for the tungsten plates. Are you kidding me? So I can only move 500 tungsten plate with my current setup. I mean, to be fair, well, no, because I'm going to be having 1,000 freaking, no, like 2,000 green turbo belts, and then the turbo undergrounds and the turbo splitters, so I need a lot more. Okay, so let's change this to 10. And that will allow me to get an extra 2, so 1,000 tungsten plates. And this thing is going to go from novice to Vulcanist, weight condition. All requests satisfied, all requests satisfied. Because it's pull up all of this, push down all of this, push down all of this. And I will need to set up the landing pad here to account for all of the calcite and everything else, which is going to be a real pain in the ass. Not anymore. Okay, this all can get deleted. This can be removed. Alright. I want active provider chests, which are, I think, the purple ones? Yes. So the provider chests are going to force whatever material is dropped into them into the network, which is... Okay. Right now, use filters, whitelist. Okay. Add a selection. This is gonna... I already have a named plun, don't I? Yes, calcite. So one operation of that, so 2,000 calcite ore and 1,000 tungsten plate. I will have probably 2 or 3 of these set up to specifically siphon off those resources. It'll take a while to shunt off 3,000 material, but that's fine. It will have time for the ship to go back and forth. Okay. The other thing I need to figure out is the spaceship. So, more. How do I have you running, operating right now? I mean, I could duplicate you, have this space turned into additional raw storage. And I kind of want to, because you work right now. I might need to siphon some of this off for rocket production and maybe even armor-piercing rounds in the future. But that is once I go beyond Gleba and Vulcanus. So... do I have a blueprint of ships? I do have a blueprint of ships. And I'm going to ignore all of these. And turn you into a blueprint. Technically it's transport too, but I'm going to ignore that. Modules, entities, tiles, yes, all of that. This is gonna suck so much out of my factory. That's okay. Stress test. How do I want to identify this visually? Cargo bays. And I think I'll do this like the interior planets, because that's what I'm hoping these will work the best for. Don't care about grids. 2,700. Jesus, this is a big ship. Okay. Bring me over here. Blueprints. Ships. Transport 1. Get a building, my boy. Oh, God. That is so much. Okay, I'm sorry. I got to jump to Navos real quick, because this is going to suddenly turn into a hive of activity real quick. But I need to let that do its business. All right. Can I fit more? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I can. Okay. That is a lot of cargo. I'm okay with that being a lot of cargo. And more power, because power is at a premium. And if I can get it to squeeze in, I will get it to squeeze in. That doesn't really matter much. There we go. And just to be sure... Oh, that is awesome. This is the shit that I enjoy with this game. Just watching things grow. It is beautiful. All right. So those can go away. All requests satisfied. All requests satisfied. I'm going to leave these here for now to interrupt the activity. That can go away. That can go away. The tank can go away. Rocket ships need to stay. That one can go away. Oh, shit. I forgot about those. This needs to be changed to 10. That's 4 additional. Jesus. Okay. 14. Good Lord. And the calcite. Yeah. So 4, 8, 10, 12, yeah, 14. Jeez. You alright, girl? You doing okay? Okay. She's just harking a little bit. Okay. It's getting there. And yeah, this is part of the problem. Okay. What are you doing, girl? Hi. Hi. What you up to? Huh? Just being a little putz on me, huh? Trying to finagle me to give you a walk an hour and some change early? Yeah? Is that what your intent is? Good girl. You're a good girl. Go lay down, please. So thankfully my factory is handling this mostly well. What is this line? Green. Really? Green circuits? Well, okay, my copper. Okay, I need to fix my copper. Where am I? Let's go. Where's my tank? Where did I park my tank? Where is my tank? Tank. This can go away, I think. Nope, that's a signal. Where is my tank? The white and red triangle. Where did that thing go? There you are. Way the fuck over there. Okay. Now here's the question. Should I have weapons on me right now? I probably should. Like, just on the off chance things go horribly wrong. Exactly where I last left it. You are not wrong, Dino Dawes, but it was more of a, like, where did I last leave it? I don't know. Alright, so I will want a submachine gun. Just the one. If it comes down to it, I'm a dead man anyway. Cluster munitions, we'll have 2 stacks of those. Not in logistics networks. What are you talking about, not in logistics networks? They should be. The storage should have automatic... Yeah, it's right there. Okay, now the cluster munitions, nope. They're there. And I know I put the uranium rounds. Yeah, they have a chest there. What the fuck? Okay. Since I'm out here making sure things are all ready to go. Tank, what do you have? Okay, cannon shells, grenades, I don't care about. I'm going to reorganize all of this anyway, so get rid of all of that. Get rid of those. No, nope. Okay, and you have request. No, not cannon shells. We have upgraded. Same for you. We'll put 4 stacks there. And cluster grenades. Probably won't need all of those, but just to be on the safe side. Repair packs. Yep. That's all good to go. What do I have here? 2 speed, 2 shield, 1 constructor, batteries, portable power. Okay, that's all good to go. Alright. Am I good to go? I'm waiting on my bullets. Not anymore. Okay. So yes, I am good to go as things currently stand. I have an ungodly amount of landfill. Alright. So this is here just in case things go truly south. Which, the size of some of these bases, I think it's a realistic possibility. Okay, 2 legs, defense, 2 roboports. I don't need, but if this is going to be a Novos-specific thing, having 100 construction robots on my person will not be a horrible plan. Just like, 10 more planet. Do not get ran over by trains. Let's not get ran over by a train. It has happened too many times this playthrough. Okay, I don't know where the bots are that are supposed to be. Actually, no, it's fine. It is fine. Okay, got across here, got across there. We're good. And all right, we are at the tank. There were things I was doing. I don't remember what I was doing. Do I have armor piercing? I do not have armor piercing being dropped off for... Okay, this is specifically science. So up here, I think I have... Nope, this is also from the train station, which is down here, which is being pulled from my science production. Okay. So what I am hearing myself say is I need a way to shunt magazine armor-piercing ammunition specifically to where it's going to get consumed. And I don't know how to do that. No, I just got 90. Nope, can't do that. My thought was have it inserted here, but with the way this is currently set up, I cannot do that. Put it here. The thing is, like, I want to say, does it really matter? It's like, yeah, it kind of does matter. Because I'm going to have a very real problem of... No, I'm not. Because I'm not going to force all of this armor-piercing ammunition to get transformed over into the depleted uranium ammunition. It's just for every ammunition type that still exists, or every station that still uses armor-piercing until the armor-piercing is consumed, it will not be sanctioned over to uranium rounds. Okay. So that argument is mostly null and void. Alright. Let's go hunt some bugs. Oh, the breaks take so long. It's fine. I can have... There we go. Okay. Since I'm actually here, let's get this organized to make my brain feel better. You there, you can go up here. Armor piercing, fuel, cluster munitions, repair. There we go. Okay, and that's just to lock in their locations as things currently exist. When the armor piercing runs out, it'll start pulling uranium rounds, or at least it should. Once the cannon shells run out, they should bring the uranium cannon shells into the equation, so we are good to go hunting for bugs. Let's go get some bugs. And then after this, nuclear fuel. So I want my trains to go faster. I want to go faster, even though this is plenty fast enough. I could make flamethrower fuel, but I've never actually used flamethrowers before. I don't know how effective my personal operations could make it. And that's already scouted with a bug base nearby. That's not where I'm trying to go, so do not get distracted by the shiny atrum. We know it is a problem. Let's not get distracted again. Alrighty. And all these lush, healthy forests with a tank ripping right through them. It's so fun being the bad guy. Alright. Oh, green biters. Okay. And more of the vehicles. Wait, hold on. What's this? EPA here. My bugs are not happy with you. Cease all pollution now. Oh, yeah, that is very accurate. All right. You and you. Am I just down to worms and bugs now? I can't tell. Oh, God. Switch to cannon shells because some of these bugs have ridiculous levels of health. Those don't. And I cannot see nothing. Holy crap, those spitters did not want to die. Goodness. Alright, I see worms. But I think that's it. Yes. That is this base. Teeny tiny little bug. Squished just like a grape. Alright. Up here to... Whoa! They're about to attack. I'll let them attack. Holy crap, that one base took 33 shells. Okay, these endeavors are going to get a lot more expensive, which is fine. Do I need to take... Oh, wait. They just took off. I will let them go. In fact, I will watch them. That is a lot of bugs. Holy crap. And here they come. Okay, yeah. These defenses are fucking solid. Okay, I was wrong. The tank does not automatically switch over to the improved munitions type. Alright, let's go see. Are there any more bugs or worms or anything that I need to deal with in this corner of the world? There are not. Alright, next bug base. Let's just go down to the coast, clear those two, and then I will focus on those three. This is too much fun. This is... Okay. That was easy. I wonder if there's actually like a spawner there and it just died for no particular reason. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, I guess. Okay, that's all of the spawners taken care of. That is the last worm taken care of, and now it's time for the big boys. Okay, that is that. 30 rounds. Sheesh. That's very expensive. Okay. I wonder if this... Yes, I'm getting distracted by the shinies. I will let it happen this time, because I'm curious if this is a lake or a ocean. Probably should not be, and never mind. I'm going to turn around, because it's now a peninsula into a water source that I do not have the patience to figure out what's going on right now. It's off to the next bug of... The next bug of batches? What the fuck, brain? Next batch of bugs. This one's going to be annoying to take care of because I have to do loops instead of circles, but these two are going to be relatively easy. And then the mass blueprint hysteria. I could actually put a nuclear power plant down here too. Looking at the where I kind of expect all of the mines and everything else to go. Alright, that's one base. Nope. Sorry, little one. Couldn't forget about you. You know what? I'm curious how effective this is. Okay, you know what? That's actually surprisingly effective at the low-level stuff. Not as good as the shells, but still pretty good. Gotta admit. Okay, and now for the last base that I really don't want to deal with just because it's in an awkward position, but that's fine. I will make it work. Turn sharp and fire! Don't hit the water. Oh god. And that is why we have shields. And the shields got freaking destroyed in a heartbeat. That's not great. Okay, and back in. Oh, one worm. Okay, excellent. All right. Southern reaches are defended, and I just found another massive copper vein. Holy shit. Let's go see the size of that sucker. And yep. Not surprised. Oh, hello. Cliffs are here too. Goody. Okay. Take on the soldiers, go for the greens. What do I have left? A bunch of worms. Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, dear God. I am now at the point where artillery starts becoming your best friend. Oh. Fiddlesticks. There we go. That's more like it. Alright. Let's go for this base, and I will figure out how I want to do the whole Manifest Destiny crap on this little pocket of chaos. Okay. So if I take this mine, they're going to be instantaneously in attack range. That is kind of okay, because I can set up defenses. However, taking this over, like all of the pollution that's going to be made out of this port is going to be a lot of pollution. but I got another base there, a base there, another bug base there, these 4 up here. Got that little itty-bitty one. So nothing currently is inside the pollution cloud. Oh, okay, I was wrong. There's a little bit up here, which might become a problem, because this is where my blue circuit stuff is set up. And this is all undefended. Out of red circuits, of course. That's what I'm doing this for. It's for the copper. And in terms of quantity, the best places are going to be down here, because I've got that one copper vein here for 25 million, 18 million over here. And if I really want to get fancy, I can go grab this copper vein. Probably have to belt it through here. Or, you know, sit down and throw together that, the elevated rail production stuff that I need to set up. Okay. Let's go home. That is enough bug execution in the moment. Need to get the tank refitted. I need to get nuclear fuel for the trains and everything else set up. That's going to be expensive. Let's not break anything. Okay, good enough. Asking for cluster bombs. Trains should be asking for practically everything else. Okay. So out of here, I wanted to put my train network here. Well, start it there. And because I am a bit of a crazy person when it comes to this, up to there, and to there. That's going to work. All right. Now I need horizontal directions. Put that there. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Blueprints. Give me the crosshatch, because this is easier to make sure I have set properly. Because all I need is the power pole. And that's just to make sure I align everything properly. Okay. How aggressively do I need these to stay as they are? Better question. If I do the turn off, not that, not that. Not the holding stations, not the city block, not that, this one. You know what? I think I have a better idea for what I'm going to do at this location. It's going to, well, okay. Do I really want to try and filter these things in that tightly? Not really. And when I say that, it's because the thought I had was to have both these stations and these turnoffs like stacked one on top of the other, which I think in terms of spacing will be fine. Like the 4 ways and these stations are, I think, about the same width, but they may not be. And I don't think they are. So, no, I can't do that. Okay, I can't easily do that. But what I can do, before all of the construction orders get placed, is delete all of those. Oh, I should have left that power pole there. My bad. And I can figure out how I want to belt all this up. Oh, before things go crazy, can I select you? No, I can't. You need to be nuclear munitions. Those will just count if they're full or not. I should upgrade these to blue belts. I'm not worried. Why those were not there before, I don't know about that either. Okay, and that's to offload all of the light oil for fuel purposes. And I need to throw this realistically right here, right now. 50, 75, 100. Flip vertically, 200,000 storage right there. And which train cannot find its home? Because the rail network hasn't been built yet, you crazy bastard. It's okay. Am I out of red circuit? Because these aren't being built because I don't have red circuits, and I don't have red circuits because my copper production is slow. So this is a problem that's been building for a few hours, and I should have fixed a long time ago. I'll just clean all these up since I have a few moments to breathe and think. Okay, so red circuits. It is my copper. So copper mine. This one is starting to empty, so I cannot blame that. Well, okay, it's not a blame problem. It's output problem. Because yes, this still has a lot of miners on it, but only so many miners can operate at a time. And I should be doing this. Just to get more out of the system. Okay, so that's that patch as buffed as I can make it. Where's my other copper vein? That is oil. This is already buffed. I'm going to leave that alone. Do you have speed modules? You do have speed modules. Okay. What about the one up here? Do I have speed modules? I do. Okay. I don't need to boost the iron and copper iron and coal just yet, but I probably should eventually. Okay, all this is still running beautifully. Okay, so... yeah, it's my copper. It is just my copper. I'm going to have to start roaming to find more copper veins. Because as good as these are going to have limitations on them. Okay, can I help? No, I cannot. Because everything that needs copper is starved for copper. Yes, I can. Where is my copper array? I can put, I think, productivity boosters. Yes, I can. On this entire array to get more copper out of the copper. I'm going to be saying that a lot. I apologize. Okay. Is this spaceship built? It is. Holy shit. That was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Listen here, Copper, stop saying your thing. Okay. Am I having a problem of throughput? Not yet. Throughput is good right now. We're having enough thruster fuel and oxidizer being put together. So the reason why I'm sighing right now is my brain is... I want to get more ice into this system. And I can technically do that. Or no, I can't. Not yet. Okay. I was wrong. My apologies. Alright, but if everything here is built, I don't need this, these, or these, or that, or these. Assuming the ship does not get hit with anything. And I need to fix these. Rotate, please. Because you're going to blacklist the sciences. May not work perfect at the end of the day. Nope. There we go. Alright, that's better. Everything that's not science gets kicked out. And the logistics bots can take care of that as they need. I have a shit ton of storage ready to go, so that's not a problem. Okay. Are you ready to go? No, you haven't requested anything. I'm going to turn on all these requests. 14. That is so many rockets that have to go up to bring all these resources here. That's why it's on Navos. That's okay. Alright, I've got the chests pulling in the excess. Do I? I should. Yes. Requesting the... Yeah, okay. It's still red circuits. It's going to be red circuits for a long time. Good news, I have a lot of this going on, so that's not a problem. Power is right where I want it to be. Nuclear plants kick on right where they're supposed to. Solar is still the predominant power provider. And yeah, we're getting spikes. Like 2-3 minute spikes of of nuclear power production to compensate for everything else, so we're good there. Rockets are doing their job. I need to keep doing the blueprints down here because this needs to happen. Can I get a radar built down here? I mean, these defenses are no longer useful at all. But I'm going to leave them there because I built them and I don't have the mental capacity right now to try and shunt them off for something else. I mean, do I even need... Sorry. let me explain why my brain is making the jumps. Okay, so the thought that I was having is I would just build a defensive line like straight down here all the way to the water. Probably have to make a turn here somewhere. But if I could build defenses straight down to the water, that would cut down what I need to it would cut down something I don't know. But the other problem that I have is if I want to do the same on this side of the base, I could have just a proverbial Menagio line straight down to defend against anything that comes this direction. But it would probably be more efficient just to go here, set up defenses there, defenses here, and like use the cliffs as my wall. Because I definitely could get all the way probably up here, you know, clear these bugs out, build a small wall, go along the cliffs, small wall here, probably have another cliff partition up here, wall here, and go on the inside of these cliffs, and then just seal off, quote unquote, the west side of my base. And that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. It takes some time, but doable. Okay, so the radar did its thing. And I can't really build blueprints. Okay. I wanted to get the ship going because I want to get the calcite here. Which, if I can do that, I'm going to make that my primary pickup is calcite, which I do not think I have anything here putting calcite into a storage for transportation purposes. I do not. Okay. So you need to be a provider chest to stack to there. That should be 2,000. Although I fear that's actually 1,000 because that's 50, 500, yes. Okay. So that's 2,000. Do I have the resources to build rocket silos here? I have steel. Nope, I need blue circuits. Do I not have blue circuit production? No, I don't. I technically have the possibility for it because I have all the resources here, but in terms of raw quantity, I do not. And I was working on it over there. Okay. Navos, I kind of have to leave alone. Because I'm waiting for this to get all of its resources. And it is getting there. Probably don't have enough stockpile, now that I think about it. Why did this break? What the fuck? What? I don't know. That's weird. It's been that way for a long time, too. Okay. I have the resources. That's fine. That's doing what it's supposed to do. Yeah, that'll do what that's supposed to do. Okay, heavy oil. How is this doing right now? Kind of doing what it's supposed to. Okay. Lubricant is maxed out. Petroleum is doing what it's supposed to do. Light oil is doing what it's supposed to do. So all of these should be working, right? No. Mother... Okay. You know what? Screw the trains. This is not even close to efficient enough. efficient enough isn't the problem. It's not consistent enough because my crude isn't happening either. So it wouldn't matter. I would still be at a standstill, just plus or minus 11,000-ish of every resource. Okay. So this is part of my problem. I can't get plastic consistent enough. However, I have coal liquefaction now. That's right, I have coal liquefaction now. Okay. I think I just found my next project. Crude oil. No, heavy oil? Coal liquefaction. There we go. So I need coal, heavy oil, and steam to produce heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum at the end of the day. Okay, how do I want to do this? I could use burners. Are there any other means to boil water? Technically, yes. I could use nuclear fuel. Oh, do I really want to burn coal to... I mean, I have the setup for it. I have coal. I will have technically heavy oil. I would just... And I have water to make the steam. Holy shit, I actually thought forward for a moment. What is wrong with me? Why am I laughing that I've thought forward for... I don't know. Okay. Would that solve my problem? It wouldn't solve all of my problems. It would solve one of my problems. Because the other thing is, I do want to get rid of these train stations, at least when it comes to petroleum transportation. Sorry, specifically internal transportation. So, like, this drop-off for petroleum realistically should just be shunted straight up here to process naturally. Aside from this, because I do still need one station set up to contain 200,000 light oil for my defensive lines, just in case I ever run into a moment of, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, lots of bugs. Okay. Since it is getting to that time, I need to start setting up for tomorrow or next stream. All right, coal liquefaction. That is target 1. I need to get this going. More ore, more smelting. And if I can get those high enough, it's not going to solve all of my problems, but it's going to help. I just need more. Because, assuming this runs fully, stop doing the math, Atrum. Stop doing the math. Just stop. Make your list. Okay, coal liquefaction, I have sanctioned. I don't know how well it's going to go, but I've sanctioned. I need to reconfigure my oil products. Alright, reconfigure oil piping to remove train stations. I will hopefully remind myself to keep at least one station for the light oil. If not, I'll find out when my mining outposts get destroyed. What else? Aside from just expanding. I don't have a symbol for this. I will not use a symbol. So just expand. Power's good. The nuclear is going to save us a lot of suffering until that starts getting outstripped, which might be a while. A very long while, because there is a lot of fuel to get burned through. That's good. This is operating as I expected it to. That is also good. This is all doing exactly what I wanted to. That is perfect. Cliff explosives I do want to do, but that's going to have to wait until much, 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 much later, but I will still put it on the list. Where's the icon for cliff explosives? Are you here? No, you're not. Where are you? Here? I don't know. Where are my cliff explosives? Where are my explosives? Because they should be next to that, right? One would assume. And nothing here. I am blind, blind. There we go. There are the explosives. Now where are the... Motherfucker. There we go. Cliff explosives. There we go, fingers. Thank you for working. Okay. Set up coal liquefaction. More copper smelting. Reconfigure piping. What do I have on Vulcanus for notes? Advanced rail or elevated rail components. I will leave. Yeah, that can stay there. I need to get more of these. Holy science, Batman. I knew that was going to be the case, but I did not expect to see it. Okay, cool. I have more than enough of that to go around. Alright, iron is maxed, copper is maxed, stone bricks are ready to be processed. I'm going to ignore that for now. Okay, those are upgrades, waiting for red circuits. Those are rail connections, waiting for the rail to get built, which requires the roboports to be built, which requires red circuits. And the red circuits are suffering because I don't have enough copper ore to feed into the system fast enough. And my smeltery singular for copper, which is probably also part of my problem, only has so much to give, which, I mean, it's getting better. I cannot complain about that because I feel like this is always up in terms of if it has resources, it is up. And I should probably reconfigure my smelteries. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Because I just realized there's a technology that I stay away from for no good reason. Only because I don't understand it. I kind of want to make that up here. No, I need to. As much as I want to, that's not a good place for them. Okay. Though, realistically, once I get past the first three, this kind of turns into just making sure I don't royally fuck it up. Okay. Everything is working, quote unquote. It's not perfect, but it's working. Vulcanus is doing its thing. Science or transport ship, are you ready to go? You are ready to go. So, remove. I need to set up fuel constraints on these. Let's find out. Okay. So we're requesting all of that. Dropping all of that. I need to go to Vulcanus and set up the drop requests here. Do I have space? I do not. Okay. use filters, whitelist. I mean, realistically, I just want everything out of here. So no, don't use filters. And storage, put you there. There we go. Just, yeah, everything out into storage away from the cargo pod or cargo landings pad. There we go. However, I do want you to request this for 14 rocket ships. And that should have more dropping everything. Yes? Not more. You. Yes. So go down here to Vulcanus, all of the... Yep. So, yeah. Blue circuits, low density structures, everything is getting moved. I don't know where you are going. Oh, you're going to pick up the... this. Oh, that is beautiful. Okay, so that's good to go. And you are waiting for the calcite deliveries. How dare these heretics use the... What? Okay. So, I know I didn't explain this before, and I know I'm probably over time already, but I will let this do what it do. So the reason I want the calcite brought over to Navos is I can use the calcite plus copper ore to melt it down in the foundries, which I will need to transport out here anyway, so might as well turn all those on. And exterminatus on these heretics. Exterminatus away foundation. Just make sure you miss me, please. I want to say when you have the copper ore and you melt it in a foundry with calcite, you get a little bit more out of each operation, not including the production bonuses. And so you can use those to get a little bit more resource out of the resource. I know I'm not explaining this very well because my brain has officially hit the stopping point. But this transportation system is doing fine. The back and forth is probably going to cost me more than I want to admit. Hi, Goober. I know. It's time. I know. I know. All right. I will stop explaining myself. I will hit the save button. And I will let y'all go on to do bigger and better things with your day. How long have we been here? 81 hours. God damn. Over 2 weeks worth of a full-time job, y'all. And yes, my aim is to raid out. I just need to find somebody who is still streaming. I know, Goober. Just a few more seconds, please. A few more seconds, okay? Hold on. All right, is anybody I know still streaming? Yes. How do y'all feel about Fable? Thank you, Foundation. I appreciate the assistance on keeping me straight with that. Yes, Fable the game. There's a streamer that I like listening to who is currently going through, I think, his first playthrough of the Fable stories on the Fable Anniversary Edition. So, assuming the command and everything works. Yes, it does. All right. I wish you all a good and beautiful rest of your day. I do appreciate you hanging out here with me through all the crazy mumblings and mutterings of my soul. I will be here tomorrow, 0830 Eastern Standard Time for Project Zomboid. And I hope you all have a good time. Enjoy. Catch you later.